Всем привет, Starfield, вторая серия. Так, продолжить игру с последним сохранением. Давай, поехали. В общем, прошлой серии у меня беда какая случилась. Я напокупал ресурсов очень много, и теперь не знаю, как их раскидать, и не на корабле. Все перегружено, короче, надо что-то сделать, чтобы расширить. Пытался расширить корабль, но что-то у меня ни хрена не получалось. Поэтому хрен его знает, что там делать. Еще раз помучиться.
Okay, no problem.
Так, здесь можно добавить. Я что-то добавлял, ни хрена мне не получалось добавлять. Ничего не приделывается. Так. Я сюда хотел добавить эти грузовую хрень, но она что-то не получается. Теперь еще и надо вспомнить, как это делается, блин. Что за херня получится? Гибрид какой-то. Что это, блин? Увеличьте тягу гравитационного прыжка, что ли? Или уменьшите массу? Короче, ни хрена я не понимаю в этом, блин. Что тут, как делать? А это что такое? Реактор. В любом случае, мне не хватит ресурсов, чтобы что-то сделать. Я не понимаю, как, блин... Как мне купить другой двигатель, блин? Ничего не понимаю. Как? Здоровые грузовые отсеки, блин. Наверное. Тут какие-то лапы, может, другие надо. Да как их менять, я хрен знаю. Редактировать нажимаю, что-то ничего не получается. Что с ней делать надо? Так, стрелки, следующий вариант. Что это? А, это лапы. Вот, лапы можно поменять, да? Только толку от этих лап никаких. Ладно. Нить. Давай попробуем это редактировать. Но тут нету поменять. Должно быть тогда получается наличие. Типа вот в улучшениях надо сначала купить, прежде чем ставить, что ли, так получается. Так. К примеру, двигатели. Белый карлик, стоимость 11 тысяч. Охренеть. Откуда у меня? Короче, ничего тут не сделать. Надо выходить отсюда нахрен. И думать что-то с этим, блин, что с этим делать. В этого не запихать. Потому что в нем уже и так все запихано. 134, 135. Блин. Б статус это что? Где килограммы-то ионы? «12 украденных вещей у меня есть». Криминал. Где килограммы? Не понимаю. Не вижу. Ладно, короче, надо идти по основному зданию, потом посмотрим, что дальше.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Так. Бег с обременением, блин. Донна Рейн. Опять какое-нибудь задание, что? Задание даст. Не даст? А ну, сейчас спросим. Сегодня день, еще один кредит. Что посоветуете сделать на Атлантиде? Он ли покупатель? Торговый квартал.
And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about... I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time.
Ну такой бред какой-то. Несет.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so...
Ну, такой мальчик на побегушках. Капучино тебе принести, что еще, блин? Так. На Гагарина. Ну, побежали. Сейчас опять все закончится. Стамину, так сказать. Классно, говорит, скафандр. Так, хорош. Так, надо бы что-нибудь перекусить, чтобы... О. Вяленое мясо инопланетян. Тут ничего же нет такого поесть. Плюс 8 емкость для переноски. 8 минут. Что это такое? А вот и мы. Лучше, если вы возьмете в руки часы, которые дал вам в баре, входная дверь откроется. Я с этим другим членом созвездия не буду ждать нас внутри. Да ни хрена в тебя не влазит. Уже воспользуюсь твоей помощью. Мойти библиотеку. Похоже, у нас появился посетитель. Добро пожаловать в созвездие, нам есть о чем поговорить. Могли бы вы рассказать нам, что случилось с нашим другом? Почему вы здесь, а он нет? Почему мне начать с того, что вы расскажете мне, что такое созвездие? Очень хорошо. Это частная организация, занимающаяся исследованием, в первую очередь, космоса, а также аномалий в заселенных системах. По своей сути, это опасная работа, поэтому если кто-то из наших не появляется в запланированное время, то у нас обычно возникают вопросы. Кстати, об этом. Где Барретт? Кто вы? Сара Морган, председатель созвездия. Это означает, что все, что вы обсуждали с Барреттом, мое дело. А теперь не могли бы вы ответить на мой вопрос? Пираты напали, Барретт попросил мне доставить артефакт. Понятно. Васька, проверить. Все сделанные заявления носят фактический характер. О, это просто атипично. Барретт отдает наш корабль, нашего робота, какому-то случайному сотруднику из той компании, которую они используют для добычи полезных ископаний со скидкой. Если бы мы не поставили настояли на установке этих аварийных протоколов... Это не произошло, он здесь, с артефактом. Спасибо, Маттео. Теперь давайте сосредоточиться на том, что перед нами... Хорошо. Что произошло при извлечении? Видел ли кто-нибудь что-нибудь? Слышал ли что-нибудь? А сколько раз спросил, у кого еще такие видения? Мы думаем, что это каждый, кто первый вытаскивает его из скалы. Почему? Мы пока не уверены, так что если вы не против, добавьте еще одну точку данных. Это были яркие огни мозга. Интересно, похоже на описание опыта Барретта. Меньшими приукрашиваниями. Слушайте здание.
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Да, положу сейчас.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's working between them, no manufactured material in the solar systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set. Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems. Still 2,000 credits for our little wager? That's right. You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend.
Итак, вы готовы приступить к работе? Посмотрим, является разведкой той жизнью, которую вы хотите вести в этой маленькой вселенной. Хотите, чтобы я был в созвездии? Что это значит? Что ожидается? Мы все здесь, потому что стремимся к освоению космоса. Может быть, человечество и заселило звезды, но это не значит, что мы должны прекратить погружаться в неизведанное. Кроме того, у вас будут требования собственного осуждения, как и от всех нас требоваться, то есть, да? Как много вы знаете об артефактах, что они собой представляют? По отдельности это просто странные куски металла, очередная диковинка из неизведанных уголков космоса. Что они из себя представляют, что они строят, что ж, теперь вы будете участвовать в решении этой головоломки. Хорошо, я в деле, расскажите мне, что будет дальше. Вам следует прекратить некоторое время на то, что освоится. Представьте всем. Некоторые из наших членов здесь... Так, найдите меня, и когда будете готовы, мы с тобой будем путешествовать вместе. Намочи ноги. И здесь, я думаю, вы заслужили кое-что за то, что принесли нам артефакт. Дополнение кредита, почему бы нам не оснабдить вас с рюкзаком с возможностью усиления. В любом случае он понадобится в полевых условиях, только не забывайте о голове. Кредиты 8000, среди упаковка добавлена. Уровень 5. Так, кредиты 8 штук дали. Ну это хорошо, нормально. Поговорите с Нолем Л. Так, активную миссию. Поговорите с Сарой. Так, а что там за рюкзачок-то? Давай посмотрим. Так, по звезде упаковка. Тридцать 39, 23, 26, 31, 25, 20, 0, 20, коррозия. Ну, в принципе, тепло и воздушно отсутствует, но зато есть этот, да? Пофиг, давай это. Фиолеты потом продадим. Ключ от ложи. Да, что это? Ну что, вы готовы приступить к работе или было что-то еще? Так, что вы знаете об артефактах? Я описанный, спрашивал уже, насколько это компания. Ну, давай, может, она что-то новое расскажет. Не так уж много, но вы сами их видели. Не нужно многого, чтобы понять, что мы имеем дело с чем-то необычным. Что это такое, нам предстоит выяснить. Это то, чем мы занимаемся. Насколько известна компания «Созвездие»? Я не знаю, что вы слышали, но могу себе представить. Прежде всего, я думаю, вы можете отбросить все рассказы о том, что нас больше не существует. Я не верю в то, что мы должны размазывать свое имя везде, где только можно. Исследовать вселенную, исследовать неизвестное, вот что важно. Кроме того, наличие небольшой тайны дает нам возможность маневрировать. Зафиксированная репутация может оградить нас от многих препятствий. Что такое созвездие, чем вы занимаетесь? Мы исследователи. Человечество всегда охотилось за знаниями в неизведанном. Просто мы относимся к этому немного серьезнее, чем другие. Мы были основаны несколько десятилетий назад человеком по имени Себастьян Бэнкс. Ему нужна была небольшая группа людей из всех уголков населенных систем, посвященная самому большому вопросу из всех. Что там? Эти артефакты могут оказаться тем, что мы так долго искали. Еще одна великая тайна, которую Вселенная просит нас разгадать. Это мне интересно. Так, я готов. Мы будем заниматься старомодной детективной работой. Артефакты относятся относительно инертно, когда они выходят из-под стилающей породы. Это означает, что люди могут передавать их по кругу, даже не зная, что это такое. Я сообщал своим знакомым, что они были начеку в поисках странных металлических предметов. Обычно в ответ много шума, но наводка в ангар звучит многообещающе. Так, у других людей есть артефакты? Надо полагать, что мы не единственные, кто наткнулся на эту тайну. Но большинство людей не отправляются в космос в поисках неизведанного. Они ищут места для поселения, ресурсы для добычи, территорию для защиты. Странный на вид камень или одинокий странный кусок металла не будут иметь для них большого значения. Для того и существует созвездие, чтобы собирать такие куски металла. Так, миссия была так. Авангард. Добровольцы, помогающие защищать границы пространства объединенной колонии. Они постоянно ищут новобранцев, много отставных ветеранов и опасных профессионалов, вперемешку с временщиками, у которых едва ли есть лазерная пушка, приваренная к корпусу. Мой собеседник работает в отделе по набору персонала, поэтому он много слышит о том, чем занимается авангарда. Так, работа ногами никогда не приносит ожидаемых результатов, хорошо возможность узнать больше о соединенной колонии. Уже перешли на антропологию? Ну хорошо, нам всем нужны свои причины, чтобы быть на свободе. Но дело не только в этом. Я хочу воспользоваться этой возможностью, чтобы увидеть, как вы справляетесь с собой, и чтобы вы больше узнали о нас. Я останусь с тобой, мы будем путешествовать вместе, пока либо не найдем артефакт, либо не иссякнет эта ниточка. Сара будет заблокирована, как ваш последователь, если вы продолжите. А что я вообще с этого получу? Созвездие есть зарплата? Вы имеете в виду, кроме корабля, робота и место для проживания, все бесплатно? У нас есть некоторые средства, которые можно распылять время от времени, не говоря уже о том, что, я думаю, мы сможем достать для вас подходящий костюм. Мы исследователи, для этого у нас в запасе много оборудования, поэтому чем больше вы будете работать с нами, тем больше мы сможем поделиться тем, что у нас есть. Понял. Ты и я, пока не получим артефакт. Нам нужно отправиться в Маст. Отметься в рекрутинговом офисе авангарда, где работает мой собеседник. И послушай, кем бы ты ни был раньше, или чем бы ты ни занимался, когда окажешься на свободе, мне все равно, лишь бы ты не привел секьюрити к нашему порогу. Каждый член созвездия — это его собственная совесть, понимаете? Что вы имеете в виду? Тебе все равно, что я ворую, лишь бы не поймали? Я имею в виду, что в созвездии есть члены, которые не всегда были на правильной стороне своего сообщества. Мы рисковые люди, некоторые из нас не раз бывали в тюремных камерах. Если вы присоединяетесь к нам, это означает, что вы приверженцы нашей миссии. В обмен на это мы предоставляем вам свободу и выбора средств. Понятно. Хорошо, давайте немного прогуляемся по Новой Атлантиде. Хорошо?
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noelle?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Так, что там надо? Это было напряженно, так ли? Артефакты я имею в виду. Извините, это должно быть немного подавляет вас сейчас. Наверное, много лишнего, раз я об этом думаю. Я Ноэль. Очень приятно познакомиться с вами. И спасибо, что привели к нам артефакт. Ну, что ты можешь мне рассказать тут? Как долго вы работали над всем этим? Ну, созвездие существует уже давно, более 50 лет, но об артефактах мы узнали только недавно. Барретт обнаружил первый из них около 2 лет назад, прямо у нас под носом. Именно он привел все это в движение. Жаль, что его здесь нет, чтобы увидеть это. Видение, которое я видел, как вы думаете, что это было? А, ну да, это... Если подходить к этому рационально, то, наверное, можно назвать их зрительными и слуховыми галлюцинациями. То, что вы восприняли как свет и музыку, может быть перегрузкой нейронов ввода, попыткой вашего мозга осмыслить что-то, энергетический всплеск, какое-то другое явление. Так, что бы я не видел, не слышал, это исходило не от меня. К сожалению, многие люди в подобной ситуации именно так и сообщают. Я не говорю, что вы действительно ничего не видели, просто это очень трудно определить постфактум. Все в порядке. Теперь, когда это случилось и с тобой, и с Барреттом, мы можем знать, что, возможно, стоит ожидать этого в будущем. Будьте немного более подготовленными. Вы теперь все вместе, верно? Сара сказала что-то о месте, где я могу остановиться. Значит, планировали остаться? Хорошо. Я думаю, мы сможем найти для вас место, а по пути я могу провести для вас очень сокращенную экскурсию. Верно, вы, конечно, видели библиотеку. Он гордил своей коллекцией, но Матео внес свой вклад. Сад находится в двери, если вам нужна минута спокойного созерцания, акцент на тишине, по крайней мере, обычно. Так, они что-то трындят там нафиг, я не буду им... Поговорите с Сарой, поговорите с контактным лицом Сары. Пойдем-то наверх.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Пойти посмотреть, что там. За комнатку мне подсуетили.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Ну, показывай мне комнатку мою. Бег с обременением, хоть бы перевели нормально, блин. Бег с перегрузом, блин, я не знаю, как они там, не знаю.
Okay, this will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side.
Ладно, хоть такой перевод есть.
Maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Че, это типа моя комната? Кафедра, блин. Моби Дик.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Да нет, конечно, блин. Куда мне его сплавить? Давай хоть сюда уберем, я не знаю, что тут брать. Ладно, пофиг. Корпус для шессов. Нафига мне этот корпус для часов? Че прибежал? Сара Морган. куча всяких комнат. Контактное лицо какое-то старое. Перегрузка пошла.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some know together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Here all day if you've got something else on your mind. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Типа я в любой момент могу вступить в авангард, да? Так, с этим все понятно. О, как раз мне в Сидонию надо. Ну вот это надо делать, наверное. Так, тут что, бескрайней трушим. Блин, это, конечно, очень сложно выполнять эти задачи с перегрузкой. Капучино, капучино. А где капучино взять и как и доставить? И быстрое перемещение недоступно. Из-за того, что перегружен. Как я могу ее доставить? Вообще даже не знаю, куда мне идти. Значок-то не показывают. Капец, блин. Что там, издевается мне? Хотя бы покажите, куда, где. Давай сразу вступим в авангард, пофиг. Нам-то что? Хуже не будет, наверное. Бабки платить будут, наверное, какие-нибудь.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Просто закидали, блин, заданиями всякими. Регистрация в авангарде. Походу мне вниз надо, да?
Hey there. If you don't have official business, we ask you to remain in the lobby.
Так и есть.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just one year later, the Galileo, the first of the many colony ships, touched down here on Jefferson, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded our separate systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I really hope this is just a phase.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
А, вот о каких терраморфах говорят.
Rare but pervasive threat to all human settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Жуки! Хороший жук, мертвый жук.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colony senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. The UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Краткая история по игре. Ну что, типа обучения?
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter in... While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever... Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by... Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. All right then.
to be back on board.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Не прошел экзамен, да, получается, на обратно. Не понял, как тут что делается.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Thanks. You needed something.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, the creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxies... So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together, be that through mutual defense, political, and diplomatic. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions, understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't. The Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready? I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work, and make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that way we're some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience. Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself.
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath. Fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizen and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they've barely gotten set up when their place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Да, интересно, и куда же мне податься? По заданиям вояк, фрилансеров. Блин, мне тут еще задача надо закончить. Че он обратно-то показывает?
flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the note.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Right? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. Bit of a slow news there. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barr... Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up. Well, that's what I mean.
Так, а той мадам-то какой надо, блин?
See you around.
Какой там напиток-то надо? Достать капучино. Капучино теребрю. Эй, стой, куда пошла?
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Sure thing. What? Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. I've got something in the works that'll change everything. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just... I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hand... I mean, doing something about this won't exactly... Oh yeah, I absolutely should. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the men. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could and if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You,
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is you...
Yeah, sure. Right. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Catch you later.
Так я поговорил с бароном. Что еще-то? И где это? Я хрен знает, кому там доставляет капучино. Я даже не помню, где она находится, а обозначений нет никаких. Ой. Это была случайность. Что ты, говоришь, делаешь?
Prices on raw materials have really dropped lately. It's those independent mining companies throwing things off.
И где она, эта Сара Донна Брейн? Ничего, бегать по всей колонии, тут искать Донну Брейн?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Блин, даже быстрое перемещение есть. А я не могу его использовать, потому что перегружен. Ну, блин.
When's the report due anyway?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal composition of this tree. You do recall aiding me with that? Yes, well, you had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming... Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate... I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the... There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly... One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has researched... He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to... I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relent. He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks he wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment. Perhaps it's best if you don't...
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore... Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with... No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no... Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself... Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in math. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. He really won't let this go. Maybe I can make this work in my... Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss. And and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion? Wait, really? Wow.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjust. I found a back door into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer, the only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of... Sorry. That's... I can't do that. There is, and I already explained exactly. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first... Oh, good. Thank God. Listen, this will be good for the both of us.
If it were up to me, we'd be walking away from this deal right now.
Then it's a good thing your partner over there is making all the decisions, isn't it? Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Between you and me, as little... I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational biology. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes. Of all the assignments they could have given me. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figured... Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't... This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on. It's kind of amazing, really. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, picture to pass my certificate. You're looking at it.
You learn to pick. You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Dad is right here, when you're done with your work. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event. And I suppose I'd better verify the data, make sure you... But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last... And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Привет, Димон. Хорошего стрима.
Здорово, Костян, спасибо.
Привет, Фриман.
Feeling today's going to be a great day, don't you? I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
It's Hope Deck.
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend... But somebody's got to drink it, right? Don't be a stranger.
Блин, я ж тебе взял напиток, ё-моё, как тебе дать-то?
Probably not. I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. Not too bad. You'd be amazed at what people... Tony and I... What about you? Have you... Whoa. I have... I'll keep my eyes peeled for any... Well... If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. But, I'll be honest, I'm more... See you around.
If you think about it, if a neuro amp helps you get a better job, it basically...
Бля, это эспрессо. Это не то.
life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Lucky for you. The ways of New Atlantis security are inscrutable. Yes, I'm still missing. I can only hope you are bringing up this deeply painful subject. Oh my gosh, you will? Wow. Okay. Do we like... Not that this is criminal. I mean, first of all, I can't even tell you how much I appreciate this. Second, I have to be honest. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is... I don't expect the forms to... I went and talked to an officer at the office too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. New Atlantis security. Polite, but unhelpful. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access card. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Надеюсь, задание с кофе отвалится или, блин, что-нибудь опять добавят. Где он находится-то, я забыл. Ее не показывают. Отлично.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
How can I help you? Captain. Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of
Ну, это
situation.
нормально. Сейчас под видом службы
So really,
безопасности
we just need someone
заберу
to
то,
fill
что
the
надо.
void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you... It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. Well, I think your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast, and there was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean... As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as... Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problem. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good... We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know, MAST, the military headquarters of the entire United Colony? Yeah, we all got friends who need things, but we've also got rules and regulations. Your friend... See you later.
Законным способом не получается, не дают.
Wonder where this will all lead.
One day, I'm gonna... leave New Atlantis for good. Another day, another credit.
I'm just saying, we don't know the...
Well, you know, it's... I wonder if my boyfriend will take me...
Nope.
Да я же взял кофе, блин, что тебе надо, блин, не понимаю.
The snake is real. Just the day you saw it.
Take care of yourself.
Что опять не так-то? Доставить капучино терра брю Донни Рейн. Капучино. Я не капучино, получается, взял. Это беру какой-то кофе, но все не то. Вот кофе. Блин, ну это не то получается. Капучино надо. Эспрессо тоже не то. А капучино не было, блин. Где-то в другом месте надо купить. Да я пошел, не оказывается.
Fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast, same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. No. My parent. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens. We keep an eye on. That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. That is a word that has been used, both for good. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about it. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of... Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why... Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just... In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the... Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp. Nothing personal. It's just this. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field. Normally, we just burn the location, but we... So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank 18. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on... Right now, the information isn't as... Good luck with the mission. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Safe out there.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Welcome to Terrible. I am a manager. I should be.
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrible offers is... Certainly. Please take your time.
And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place...
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Наконец-то взял то, что нужно. Странно.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some. So, you need something? Or... not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. The answer's still no. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... Well, that's... thank you. All right, look, don't tell anyone to do this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? It's really not safe for civilians here.
You should. Got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor? Okay, no problem.
Что не закреплено-то опять? Неприкрепленные модули. Какие? Корабль слишком тяжелый для гравитационного прыжка. Уменьшить массу или увеличить тягу гравитационного. Уменьшить массу или добавить двигатель. Ну и что тебе надо-то? Я не понял. Блин, я не могу выйти, чтобы докупить двигатель, да? Что мне делать? Да почему ты наверх-то не крепишься, мать твою за ногу? Я хочу наверх прикипеть ее, мать твою за ногу. Почему она мне только вниз предлагает? Пришел только один кровопривод. Это что ж такое-то? Где этот докерный модуль, я не понял. Блять, это что, она не на внешнем краю, что ли, мать твою? Я могу вниз крепить, а как к низу-то прикрепиться? Мать твою за ногу. Почему она, блядь, мне не дает? Вниз опустить эту хуйню. FR. Да неужели, блядь? Две ошибки. Внутренняя связь кабины пилота должна быть. Так. Ладно, понял. Давай тогда попробуем. Куда не поставится. Эта херня почему-то сюда не ставится. А почему, непонятно. Хотя тут ей место, блин, по идее. Почему не ставится? Что не так? Я не понимаю. Вот все нормально же, ну что не ставится-то? Блять, они что, не на внешнем краю, что ли, мать вашу заново? И, блядь, где находится? Не на внешнем, что ли? Да, какая-то несуразица получилась. Так нормально, но не ставится. Ладно, похуй, пусть так. Ладно, иди мне в корабль загрузиться. Здесь, что ли? Где, блин, закинуть туда все? Да неужели я все запихал? Ё-моё, неужели? Сколько вообще у меня вместимость? А, о, 61, 160. Я не знаю, как это будет воевать, но, по крайней мере, хотя бы будет вместимость нормальная.
Listen to Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Аутлан, понятия не имею, о чем говоришь. Так. Ну, наконец-то. Теперь у меня перегруза нет. Бегаю спокойно. Наконец-то я избавился от всех этих, блин, перегрузов.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yes?
Ever been to Sojourner? Hey there, new guy.
My brother works there.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Bit of a... Ah, well, speaking of news... Ridiculous if you ask. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe... I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difference. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Как? Еще не все, что ли, с ней?
Okay. Hello.
А, это с корабля, на корабль надо куда-то улетать. Прямо не то.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
С Килтоном Фрушем можно уже поболтать, оказывается. О, качнулся. Можно фитнес качнуть. Либо переносимый вес подождать.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help. That being said, my luck seems to be... We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Cat got your tongue? You were saying, Captain? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all pot. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I...
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. I have a feeling today's going to be a great... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful... Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. Thanks again. Take care.
Oh, I was hoping your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge. You have no idea how much. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly. It's the best we have. It means it is ready. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out. As of yet, there's been no response. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself, and some... Now, as of yet, there has been no response. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the... As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples and then using various data, we could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss... I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to me. All right, off you go.
Это улетать надо.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Where to next? Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but they're lying. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing... I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together... You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past... Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it, but that being said, I will make a confession. Before I graduated from school, we called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous... And before you ask, no. I wasn't the lead singer. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good. Certainly. I always enjoy. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Можете ствол дать?
Have something for me? Okay.
Это все говно я взял, надо же, блин, либо продать, либо выкинуть.
Здорово, лови.
Здорово, Саня, спасибо за лайкос.
Привет, Шветит. Итфу.
И тьфу. Саня, тьфу. Ладно, где-нибудь там продам. Вроде перегруза нету. Может на Сидонию слетать?
Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу.
Ага, тьфу-тьфу. Саня, швед, тьфу. Получил от бота люлей опять.
Шветитв, не надо повторяться. И так все понятно, Арнинг.
А думаю, шведу непонятно. Так, ладно, куда мы летим, надо определиться.
Вечером-то чё бегать будете?
Вообще не знаю, если получится. Но я про себя говорю, другие-то будут, я думаю. Так, где Сидония, мать её, здорово? Сидония, это где? Че на мне точку здесь показывает? Это Сидония, что ли?
Я на сутках вечером только буду.
Ага, понял. Блин, я забыл, как игровой прыжок делать. Марс прилетел? Вода, свинец, хлор и хлорсиланы есть. Мехзавод Марс, станция фрекинга какая-то.
While we're here, we should definitely stop and get supplies at the exchange.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to
On the harsh Martian landscape.
We'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks lately. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, you don't do this job for 45 years by losing your coat. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about...
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of it.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to...
Fine. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. I'm just trying to keep my business afloat. Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? Maybe. I'd like to think so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
Venus. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
To catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. How much more you could ask for?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
much was carved out to accommodate Sidonia's mining operations.
Just because the governor's office is right
The office of the governor first would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they are. Disagreements healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never... Not to get all sappy, but it's been 20 years. But it's still just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. This doesn't mean... Me too. But Sawadi's letter scares me. If what she says is true, I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
I'm applying for a job at Hope Tech, but I don't know if I can handle all this life.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did He breathe life into each and every, the Sanctum Universum is always here to provide. Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. Only then can we prove we are good. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old. I help run this community center along with my associates. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spirit. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it. One is not conditional upon the other, and we will happily serve those. Certainly. We don't currently have the soup kitchen open. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver. Happily, God is wonderful and works in You may feel free to use one of the communities. We only ask that you take good care to leave it in the same state you find it in. Of course, we are happy to provide.
Have a blessed day.
Graffiti and other street.
Так, что мне надо? Поговорить с Тревором, что ли? Тревор это кто? Митчу Бенджамин. Это что за херня?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, I really want to collect all the first editions, but I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy.
Нихера себе предлагают слетать. Офигеть. Так. Блин. Пустить Венеру. И Венера? Можно прям так, не заходя в корабль. Нормально.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
years. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Ох, нихера тут, блин, бойня.
Two steps in and we're already okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Don't leave any of that behind.
Блин, мне надо прокачивать взлома. Я не могу ее взломать. Жалко, очков навыков нет, можно было сейчас скачать взлом.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. I'm on a roll! Damn it! Totally lost them.
Хоть пистолет, правда, хреново стреляет. Медленно. Очень медленно стреляет. О, очки. Легендарный предмет нашел. Вот это что-то. А, это дробач такой. Что-то еще нашло легендарно.
still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Maybe another time.
Где он? А куда он исчез, этот хер? На нахрен. Дробовик. Дробовик ему дал про пизданчика. Так, что-то еще есть у них. Противопехотный спасательный топор. Так, ты где там? Надо тебе опять что-нибудь скинуть. Надо тебе что-нибудь скинуть. Шлемы всякие. Скафандры. Че, на 108, да? Можно еще что-нибудь скинуть. Утилитарный летный костюм. Карманная одежда из натуральной кожи. Че еще чекнем? Ну и все вроде. Рюкзаки. Ну тут, конечно, синяя штучка-то. Но вот она путнее, не путнее. Минус 15 входящий урон в ближнем бою. Так что хер его знает.
So long.
Какой-то квест в нем был. Я думаю, стоит почитать потом. По-моему, вот это миссия нормальная.
can be useful.
Ах ты, блин. Ты офигел, что ли? Куда побежал? Ё-моё! Это что-то было, блин? Откуда тут столько? Вроде не было никого. По-моему, сейчас перегруз будет. По этим упаковкам. По всяким. Ты что не в скафандре, блин, я не понял. Блин, там эксперта нет. Нет у меня эксперта еще. Ты что, охренел, что ли? Где он? Понадобится мой дробовик? Куда побежал? Поднос с едой. Походу, от чего-то надо будет избавляться. Да-да-да, сейчас ты меня получишь дробовичком. Понравилось тебе? А, пустой. Тут тоже ни хрена нету. Там вроде же еще один был, по-моему, ключ для поиска и спасения. Что? Ну, возьму, на всякий случай, вдруг что откроет. Может, он ту комнату откроет? О! Ёпта. А он и есть. Полита, медпакет. Какой-то пистолет раздобыл. О, тут лежит товарищ дикпиком. Слушайте, полезное, остальное оставьте. Я понял, я походу, наверное, опять перегружен, да? Раз она мне предлагает. А раз предлагает, значит, я перегружен опять. Так, ну, вроде все. Пойдем туда еще сходим. Я думал, сюда потом придется прилетать, чтобы открыть эту комнату. Оказывается, тут все намного проще. Надо просто все проверять. Обязательно что-то где-то будет лежать. Типа ключика. А туда входа нет, что ли? Есть вход. Отлично.
We still need to find any sign of... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Больше не может нести.
Talk to you later.
Так, ну значит, все, идем тогда обратно. Рабочая одежда. Что это? Херень какая-то. Кредиты? Блин, нифига себе. Просто так лежат. Точно ничего нет. Это медицинский космический скафандр фиолетовый. Переть, надо посмотреть, что за штука такая. Чем едет. Ну, у меня покруче, да? Ветеран боевых действий минус 15% урона от врагов людей. Автоматическое использование пакета при попадании в цель и снижение здоровья ниже 25% раз в 60 секунд. Хорошая штука. Тут что-нибудь еще есть? Вроде ничего нету. Ну это я сюда вернулся, где у них ихний космический корабль, я так понимаю. Сейчас еще посмотрю, может, что здесь найду. Дистиллированная вода. Станок. Что это за верстак такой? Можно адаптивный рамок нахерачить. Стенитный коллектор какой-то, блин. Изотопный теплоноситель. Магнит. Что-то только можно не наделать. А это же все, наверное, нужно потом будет. Реактивный манометр какой-то. Наверное, оно нужно будет потом. Подожди-ка, нам, наверное, бериллий нужен будет потом. Какой-то нулевой провод. Опорный бак какой-то. Монопропеллент. Не хватает чего-то. Надо такой станок себе на корабле поставить. О, тут лаборатория как раз под носом. Можно что-нибудь изучить. А прогресс вот этих выполнения проектов есть? Ни хрена нету, да? Тут уже завершено. Аргон. Аргона не хватает. Траземская кухня. Сыра нет. Воды не хватает. хватает. Что-то еще. Тут почему заблокирован? Потому что мне нужно... Материал нужен, да? Что еще? Инженерная служба форпоста. Да. Зоология еще какая-то. Проектирование космических. Понятно. Пока ничего не доступно. Больше я пока ничего не могу исследовать. Ладно. Так, где еще не был? Там я был. Там был. Но корабль один остался, по-моему. Ну, там ничего не было, наверное, да? Вот здесь не был, по-моему. Почему хлам-то? Все полезное, все нужное, блин. О, кого-то бонус к науку приобретен. Офигеть. Какой-то журнал взял. Тут все надо смотреть. А, и все, хлам, да хлам. Ничего не понимает. Че уселась-то, мадам? Что тут за апартаменты еще? Компоненты. Так, а здесь я был, не был? Что-то не помню. Не был. Да, что тут все надо просмотреть. Кто-то может оказаться полезным. Карты, блин. Блин. А, это вот сюда я не забегал наверх. А здесь еще вот такая фигня, да? Блин, как ждут. Осталось только на корабль зайти. Сейчас тут долутаю все. Че, вроде такого ценного не нашел. Ипполита. Что за Ипполита? вроде и все. Только для оружия пустая. Так, там я был. Этих убивал. Сейчас еще сюда надо сходить. Тут еще и закрыто. Так, ну давай. Так, что-то я не то сделал. Это так, да? Это так. Что-то тут не совпадает. Почему-то он тут не совпадает. Тогда надо так попробовать. Так, она тоже никак не попадает, по-моему. Ах ты, инферно какая-то. Ради этих двух ящиков, да, я взломал. Ну все, пойдем к ним на корабль. Я думал, нужно избавиться от части этого оборудования. Да, я понял. Сейчас избавимся.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Так, где выход-то? Перегруз. Набрал добра. Конференц-зал. Это был? Не помню что. О, не был. Лук, виноград. Это я не зря сюда заглянул. Много полезного нашел. Черная инженерная экипировка. Космический шлем наземного экипажа. Мощный галлюциноген, вызывающий привыкание. Получим манипуляции. Что это? Замедляет время на 40% на 10 секунд. Нифига себе. Обалдеть, он еще время замедляет. Ну, теперь чисто совестью можно идти на выход. А что за дверь тут опять? Что тут у нас за двери всякие, так сказать? Так. Понятно, это вторая категория. Ну, вот вроде бы как это, но оно не подходит. Странно, очень странно. Коробка космического робота? В смысле? Тут еще можно робота экипировать как-то. Сколько тут всего, охренеть просто. Надо с собой тележку возить. Чтобы все это поместилось, блин, унести. Вот такая небольшая локация. Блин, чего тут только нет. Кстати, я могу, наверное, эту дверь сейчас открыть. Да, я же прокачал. Так, это явно у нас вторая категория. Так, раз, два, три. Взломать 5 взломов. Сделал. Тоже качается, кстати, эта фигня. Взлом дела качаешь. Космический шлем Дипкор. Молекулярное сито. Какой огромный ящик. О, кредиты. За бабульки спасибо. Все, можно валить отсюда. Чисто совестью. Все тут пролутали. Все зачистили, все забрали. Все, что можно было унести, все унесли. О, давай-ка нафиг все перекинем в корабль. Я не смогу столько носить себе. Трюм закинем. Что это за корпус? Для что? Для чего он? Какой-то фигни я тут не накрафтил. Куда-то же это нужно будет потом. Ну вот, теперь полегче стало. Одежка, экипировка космическая. А, это просто экипировка. Плюс 5 грузоподъемности. Шлем Звёздное UK. Хе-хе. Прикидываться этим, да? Черная инженерная экипировка. Прикидываться типа из безопасности. Пропачер Сетлер. Кислотная такая девушка. Кстати, либо вот эту надо использовать, вот эту. А, ну это тоже 5 здоровья и 0,2. Тут 10 здоровья дает. А это грузоподъемность дает. Что там такое опять? Шлемаки. О, нифига. Тонированный шлемак. Хоть он физически и похуже, но мне он больше нравится. Дипкор. Только цветом отличается. Еще надо 2 замка взломать. Открывается вторая. Так. Усиление прыжка 10 раз во время боя не получилось, потому что в помещении долбились, не попрыгаешь особо. Ресурсы надо поизучать, 10 штук уникальных. Так, тут что? Тут еще 29 убить противников. Тут побегать надо побольше. Тут израсходить весь кислород 50 раз. Так, Сара, с тебя надо тоже поснимать. Много чего. Значит, потом с тебя и не продать будет, наверное, да? Иначе потом не продать себе будет. Так. Сара. Так, а теперь мы перекинем это все на корабль. С собой не таскать это все дело. О, какой золотой. Тут не золотой какой-то, вообще простецкий, но зато легендарный почему-то. Так, оружие. Столько мне эквиноксов не нужно. Грендели. Кракены тоже. $47, городской орел. Нифига, нормально. Городской орел. Так, а там какой эквинокс-то? Простой вроде как. А почему это 13, у этого 3? Чё в нем? Чё у него так все плохо? А, он автоматический, из-за этого что ли? Что это за хрень? Компенсаторы, тактическая рукоятка, это краткая область применения. Что это? Я не знаю, что этим с сварщиком делать. А, вот, городской орел, вот тут просто городской орел. Там глушеный. Это что, нафиг? Редкая винтовка. Наносит двойной урон целям с полным запасом здоровья. Противопехотный спасательный топор. Так, ладно, остальное ставим. И он, наверное, тоже скинуть. Что там еще у нас? Разное. Понятно. Книжки какие-то. Так, допустим, вот это. Исследовать. Что я могу сделать? Открыть я не могу. Просто посмотреть с всех сторон и все. Это все исследование. Остальной вес не занимает. Ага, одежда еще. Все. Все равно 92 килограмма. Охренеть. А чё так много помощи, наверное, там до хрена килограмм. Ладно. вроде как все. Так, что мне хотят по текущей задаче? Перейти к Нептуну. Добьем Нептуна. Ну давай добьем, хрен с ним. Нептун так Нептун. Полетели. Ну, такой комплекс здоровый. Так, здесь нету, да? Или, подожди, вот он. Скан недоступен, а почему? Зачем мне это отсюда показалось? Тут ни хрена нету. Перейти к Нептуну. Пришел я. И что?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
Там
No
дрейфует
time to take
корабль,
in the
да.
sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. I find a couple of them, but they've locked it down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts. Go back to the port. Darken the engines. Once they spawn out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Первый захват корабля у меня. Очистить корабль от врагов. Ну, пойдем, очистим. понял. Это где он трындит? Куда идти-то?
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Наверх, что ли? Куда, блин? Я не вижу. Так, это выход на обратно. А, здесь что ли? Давай. Еще один неудачник. Ой! Это был непростительный промах. Вроде все. Так, что тут у нас спрятано? Тут больше ничего. Да, сейчас я зайду, погоди. Не спеши. Промышленный верстак. Оружейный верстак. Верстак для космических скафандров. Что тут за верстачок такой? Ну-ка, давай посмотрим. Модифицировать. А у меня-то какой шлем? А, во. У меня вот этот, по-моему. Цена 725. Повышает устойчивость к повреждениям, повышает электромагнитную устойчивость. В принципе, все есть. А, тут еще и так можно. То есть одноразовое использование? Нормально. Ой, блин, как это все. Пойдем, нас ждут. Здорово, братан! На нахрен! Ты где? О, коррозийный газ киданул. Регенерация защиты. И себе. Где там? Газированная вода. Ипполита. Это же, блин, мне кажется, не то чтобы они... Восстанавливают здоровье. Хотя, наверное, тоже как безделушки. Все вроде. Установил. Я тоже гранату умею кидать. Где этот козел? Блять, еще и не заряжен. Еще что такое? Ты что такой крепкий-то? Крепыш, однако. Получить ключ, это, наверное, босс, поэтому на крепкий. Босс эклиптиков. Бахнул гранату, блин, какую-то. Которая чуть скафандр не разъела. О, легендарный боевой нож. 1500 кредитов. Поговорите с Марой. А вот и Мара, да?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be... Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from.
We've heard stories, too, about a strange object.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was...
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to...
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactics.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers, making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years.
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's you. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
ready to depart.
on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Ready to lift off when you are.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. Commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
Ну вот, меня уже арестовали.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need. Highly perceptive. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you and I also see that you've mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That conflict is where you enter the picture. On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression. What all that fancy claptrap means is that... Are we really playing this game? The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. Not for me. For you. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC. Refuse. And I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack... First of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that they operate. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. So, what do you say? You going to work? If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You just... You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Would you imagine where this would go? But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you. Howdy.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. We are currently in the solar system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why? Which is precisely why we're taking a more... We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. let's get one thing straight. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDev. It certainly does. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha Bode. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some... That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it. Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation... That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right in. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instinct. I wouldn't expect any. Look. Before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand it. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by... All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get... To put it simply, you can't go into every... Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's apt. At the end of the day, your primary goal is... Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise... Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. Now... While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be... It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences. Do what you have to do, but remember... Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an app. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to... Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, use your instincts. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigil. Basically, if you land in jail, all we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady... She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason, I'm afraid she's the best lead. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep... When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head beyond that. Dismissed.
Excuse me.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, It's imperative that you gather. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting up. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough. Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bad. For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why. What? No. It's personal. Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any pain. Oh, one last thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, if you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal...
It wasn't an ambush, it was an accident. We jumped to the same place at the same time.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the... But, maybe we can talk about it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Pardon?
Fun? Now what?
Охренеть, еще и, блин, осведомителем каким-то. Кротом сделали.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration is mine. That being said, before I graduated from school, we called us. And before you ask, the band never...
Так, я же там болтал.
Time to go?
Ладно. Кидония ваша, херония, блин. Это, конечно, хорошо, но мне надо. В домик летать. Доделать все-таки эту миссию, добить.
your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the
Fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is... Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Sure, go. Goodbye. Yeah? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just... We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Bye for now.
Так, можем повысить уровень.
you are satisfied with the quarters available.
Can't wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we...
Dad.
Alright. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the front.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a... Now, let's talk business. Sarah... Sure enough. That's well. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough cut. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judged. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know.
Так, ну на эту операцию мы позже попремся. Надо, блин. Что я хотел сделать? Что за пустое гнездо? Может, на дискретную заставу сгонять? А, там, блин, изучено еще дофига. Сумковый это он. Кто меня искал? Идем, капитану что-то надо. Куда опять лететь? Да что за... Ведь куда-то на корабль отправляет. А этому что надо, блин, капитану? Сержанту, вернее. Твою мать.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Любимый сотрудник безопасности на полставки. Ты куда? Давай, рассказывай, что там. В чем проблема?
Slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safe. Well, safety doesn't happen. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Root. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. Men like him aren't very generous. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift it. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow... Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get in. Good. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. A restaurant over in the residential district. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes. See you later.
Thank you for planting that seed. It will grow into quite the symbol. I'm sure of it. Diplomacy will be applied. The question is, will it be used in good faith?
Problem?
I do hope you are enjoying your time. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see what I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Tavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender, excellent tipper, well-mannered, but... I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. My pleasure.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that... that lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the... No, there are some things in life that cannot... Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we... But an hour before, I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor and out for... To think he had the audacity to schedule... Still, I went to the date and held it together. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to... I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. Fine! I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Нажал на педика и педик сдулся. Быстро справился с заданием. Нормально. Это хорошо. Это что тут? Ни хрена не понял, куда меня опять откидывают?
Captain. Ah, perfect. Ugh. Really? I should have known this. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, Here, take this. I'm starting to run out of credits to give you. Whoever said crime doesn't pay? Not right now, Captain. I'd check with your contact in the Vanguard. I might have something for you later. It's just that... See you later, Captain.
Так, здесь у меня есть еще здание-то? Или нету ни хрена? Тут такая Лия Каслер, где ее взять? Ладно, пофиг. Погнали. Сразу. Где там мое задание? Ну, погнали. Че, не исследуем маршрут? Более близкой системе. Да какая разница? Полетели давай. Ты, сука, не дает мне. Давай сюда тогда. Блин, как отменить-то? Давай сюда сначала.
Just give the word.
Экстремальная среда. Гелий 3, алюминий, бериллий. Так, ну теперь-то я смогу долететь. Могу. Контрабанда, блин. Вода, никель, аргон, алюминий, кобальт, бензол. Черты неизвестны.
order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The marshals had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so... Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went... You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
А чё, я не сдал ему кольцо? Странно. А, типа я надавил на него и забрал на кольцо, блин. Я должен был не забирать.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Типа это я буду, да?
You need to stand back now. It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have it. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. I wish I... Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smoke. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up. Without demands, I ain't got... About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to... Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake. Find out what they want, and then...
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong. It's Jake. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I'm so ready to get out of here. Well... I see what you mean. When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank. Okay? I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone wrong. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys... What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. I know. Not disagreeing with that. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? son of an Ashton. Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a... Here. You more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot. You did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be free. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Balls. Well done. Well done indeed. Shimon.
Marco! Hey.
Thank you for saving me.
So you want to come here for a half day?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more... So it gets pretty busy here. Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they... There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a... Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer... Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the count... Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was... Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril... The bravery and heroism it took to save... During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which he and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City. And... There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait... But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a and those documents would be priceless to... Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder. He's more than that, really. He's one of... These documents would be, like I said, Their absence pains... Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and he sold off various historic documents to cover debts. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will... Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit... That is not something... I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received...
Привет, переводи давай.
Здорово, Леха. Да ну нахрен, тут столько текста, у меня язык заболит нафиг столько озвучивать. Я просто читаю, надоело. Это слишком много, блин. Устанешь, блин.
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange... A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and... Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year... Sorry. We should have a tour. When you have the time, of course.
Так, тут вариант либо передать, либо украсть, убедить. Ё-моё.
Вечером бегаем.
Не знаю, если мне жена даст побегать, побегаю. Убедить или передать ветку, или украсть ветку из музея. Надо как-то ее убедить, наверное. Нафиг воровать. Да, попробуем.
Welcome. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's...
Так, давай убеждать ее.
Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty... I guess it couldn't hurt. I hear you.
Убил.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Посмотрел я тут выживалку эту новую, прикольная вроде.
Так, да. Мне тоже понравилось. Надо будет потом побегать, чё. Сейчас надо подождать, может там какой-нибудь патч выйдет, чтобы... Надеюсь, они там починят эти выпадения. Да я не знаю, люди играют вместе, я не видел, чтобы они выпадали там. С сервака там что-то отлетали, ничего не было, все нормально. Не знаю, кто там что жалуется. Потом надо будет попробовать. Костян может созреет к тому времени. Я не помню, я взял ветку-то, не взял?
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City. If you ever want to learn
Пока тут болтал.
more history,
Отвлекся. Так, ветка где там? Достать ветку в Келтон Фруш. Ладно, с этим понятно. Давай тогда что, депутата возьмем.
please visit.
Шерифом заделаюсь.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Mostly.
You've got
Still
something
feels
for
a little
me?
weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day. Overall, not too bad. Mainly, it's minor scrub. The real work is when someone gets attacked. Here's what I've got on.
Избавляет от всех зависимостей. Лекарственный гель, крем. Змеиное масло избавляет от токсинов. Чего-то такое нет. используется для борьбы с симптомом абстиненции до тех пор, пока не будет назначено лекарство, подавляет симптомы зависимости.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Seems that way.
Welcome to the Rock.
Overabundance of common sense. Need something? You got some business with me? That's so. Well, you found... Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, whatever needs doing to keep the people safe. Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little... I imagine you've got some questions. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately. But as far as I know, there's never been more than... Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar. But of course, it doesn't always. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when... I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time. Okay then, a word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a... That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't. So, what's it gonna be? I prefer a more... I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle... You helped out with the hostage situation. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Come back alive, and what? Then I suggest you get...
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Hiya.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well...
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship and had to limp back to Aquila City. With my ride, it was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Turns out, one of those trips had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a...
Tracking the bad guys is just her way of showing that.
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge.
Luck's half of everything. I also like to think skill had a little something.
She's got a good heart.
That's it then?
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Pull up a seat, friend. You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze. And other stuff, if you don't like the hard stuff. Ah, it's not mine. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the... But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but...
All she wanted to do was talk.
Let's see what you fancy.
I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Coe, founder of the Freestar Collective.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little bit.
compete with a guy who's been dead for 100 years.
Oh, come on, Alex. That's just...
Заданий просто море, блин.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found in Red Terror. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel inside? If we're going to unlock the secrets of these artifacts, we're going to need more than simple. It would be helpful if you just tell me how holding the artifact... Raw energy? I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exact... Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through with... Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite a mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and that music composition might not consist of words and sentences. Oh, that's... I think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have... Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts. No, that's not. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's... I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk. And I also wanted to say, well, stock up on junk. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. sell some of your junk.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But UC Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. if there are any survivors. Theramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds, but Tao said he's too young to have one. I came looking for an explanation.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock. They're creatures. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a... It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to this. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but... There were also some sensors. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Yes? I'll only carry the goods. Until later. Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can... This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph... Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across... But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later... Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only... But then the other option... that someone captured one of the deadliest... That seems off, which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or if terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's... But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph with them? And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called... It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken. You're right. We don't... Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just... Luckily, I think I know... What would you say to delivering this to him? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can. Plus, maybe just clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I... Oh, you don't understand what a weight on... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some... And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what...
Is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. I hope we find a use for that before it spoils. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to become a vegetarian. Glad to haul whatever you need. Bring me anything useful? Let's see what you've got. Bye-bye. Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data. Here we go. Service record. Wow. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her alien. Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started to find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to, at which point, I presume, certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks this sample so... Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever... But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your... Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else...
Чуть-чуть не хватает. Я помню, все задание это пока выполнено, что что-то мне с кем-то поговорить надо. А, да, она как выполнила, грубая работа. Понял. Вот она прокачалась. Теперь я могу на 25 килограмм. Больше. Еще раз до 50. $185 теперь. Ладно, надо заканчивать на сегодня, блин. Очень увлекательная игра. Но надо когда-то останавливаться. Так, это меня на корабль натянет, да? Обратно. Умение общаться. Может, на заставу слетать? Так просто до нее не долечу, наверное, да? Ну да. Тут задание? Серьезно? Чего там за фигня? Я находиться не могу там, что ли? А что делать? Да так эта хрень начинает жрать. Что там, интересно, мне жрет? Загрязнение? Что? Радиация? Коррозия или что? Давай от радиации защитимся. Давай посмотрим, поможет мне это или нет. Блин, маяк аванпоста поставить, он пуст. Невозможно разместить экстремальные условия планеты. Экстремальные условия. Чё?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just... That message was my... So let me get this straight. You heard of what are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? But I got a heap load of problems. I don't know what game you're playing. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Unless you're willing to help. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in the promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers. The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with drink. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. Really? The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Well, in theory. The other family, I figure if I didn't risk the distress call... I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. They're using the damn satellites as... My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours... It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment. But I actually feel... Satellites are pretty durable. Should be easy as cake to repair them.
Фу, она уже в мой костюм переоделась, блин, офигеть. Стоило это доказать.
Just fix my satellite, and I'll let you know what to do next.
Someone responded to the distress call.
куда корабль прилетел, бляха. Так, куда она меня тащит опять? Ремонт спутника связи Лопес. А, я сейчас, блин, космическая баталия будет на корабле. Но я думаю, это будет уже в другой серии. Это будет уже в другой серии. На сегодня хорошего. Спасибо за лайки. Всем пока.